Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are today finding ourselves on Nauvis in Factorio, just because that's what I fancy doing. Making sure everything is working correctly, yes. All looking good. Let me turn the music down just a wee bit. Excuse you. Sure. Um, I'm having computer issues. 2 seconds. We may need to leave the game and come back in. Yeah. It's yeah. My entire start bar, top bar was just crashing out there for some reason. We'll try again. It should be fine. Should be being the operative word. Hey, Smetanol, how you doing? How you doing this morning? And I suppose happy Easter. Single player, load the. I would love to rename that. No, maybe tired. Tired, and it's gonna be a stressful week because. Oh, that's good. No, I'm glad to hear it. Hello, you. Come see me. Oh, hello, Patrick boy. Yes, I see you. I see you, boy. I've got to apply a patch. Oh, good grief. Good grief, boy. Right, calm down now. You're fine. Oh, I've lost my sound. 2 seconds. I see you, boy. Right, calm. You're wrecking the entire place here. Uh, I have sound again. But no, I'm glad to see that you're doing better. That's good to hear. Exoskeleton, production science. We've so much to still figure out here on Nauvis, but let's go and line those up. This is logistic bots, which means I still need to make construction bots. That's the other thing we need to make. I don't suppose I made a plan for that yet. No, I did. We just never built it yet, except for maybe I did. No. Wrong. Yeah, I don't see why you would say, or why I would say I had built these already when maybe I did. What do we have here? Actually, wait there. No, maybe. No, this is all part. Yeah, this is all part of construction bots. Sorry, logistic bots. So no. Can we check in on our science production quickly, because I know there was an issue with the red science last time. I suppose we could actually say, hey, we don't actually care about the limit and just fill it up. Literally just fill up the buffer to the max, I guess. We've set it to 30 here, so that's fine. Okay. Right. Trying to think my way through my next couple of steps, because I know I need whichever bots I don't have, construction bots. I need to build those. I need to build myself some armor to build a roboport in. But I mean, I can actually build some of this. What are we missing? Missing some batteries here and some electric engine units. This we can sort of pull off. Was required for blue circuits. Sulfuric acid. So that's the thing that we can't even craft ourselves. Blue circuit production would have to be a thing. Okay. I guess we're gonna try and build this thing. Did I? No, this is a science build. This is a science build. This is not what we're needing. Right, okay, okay, okay. Let me go and do a big old delete here. Nope. Go and get these deleted. And then plan a build like thusly. Yeah, I feel like I'm not seeing something right. No, I think I had actually built some of this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we have the engine units. I can see that here. Um, and you're not working because you don't have sulfur, and you don't have sulfur because of petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is what's coming out of here. Oh, there's no oil in there, that's why it's not doing the thing. And that's because I fucky wuck it here. There we go. Okay, so cool, cool, cool. We have the plates up here. We've made batteries. We've made the sulfur and the acid. We've got the oil here. Okay, okay, this is how that came together. I understand, I understand. And then you need three lubricant made. I did not account for lubricant in this build. Not yet, anyways. Okay. Lubricant 150 coming from heavy oil. And that we can only get through advanced oil processing, which leaves us with extra light oil, which I think we can turn actually into petroleum gas. So we're gonna have to tear all that down. I'm just realizing now. Um, so we have a little bit of extra heavy oil left over. God, these oil builds are always terrible. I want to say. Um, it turns out I didn't plan this right. And I guess... Jeez. I don't know. Nope. Wrong. Do we have a shortcut? A short R, control. Is it control R? You say so? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and there's just leftover heavy oil. Uh, I don't like this. I don't like how this comes together. Let's start this again. So we need start with the flying robot frames. They're the most complicated to make. The rest is just more electronic circuits. So then we need, let's say, the electric engine units, get them together, which comes from engine units and lubricant. Um, we need pipes made. We need iron gear wheels made and steel plate. Well, we're just pulling steel plate in actually. Is this the right solution for this? Yeah, we can only make it from heavy oil. Okay. So heavy oil needs to come from advanced oil processing, which batteries, we need some other petroleum gas for the sulfuric acid. There's the petroleum gas. Well, 2 seconds. We need lubricant and petroleum gas. So as a matter of fact, um, so that's where our petroleum gas is going to come from, and we're going to get our heavy oil here, and then we just have extra heavy and light oil. I guess I turn them into fuels or power. I don't know at the moment. Um, what do I do with these byproducts? You're not letting me do anything with it, which is really frustrating in this. Um, what am I not seeing here? Maybe. Mm, let me try and do something here. Crude oil, light oil, petroleum gas. You're using all the heavy oil. Okay. What do we do with this 270 light oil? Wrong recipe. Um, I don't know what a matrix solver does for us because it doesn't solve anything. Okay, choose an unrestricted item. What do you mean with that? Choose one unrestricted item in total so the matrix solver can determine any unique solution. The left side lists the constrained items while the right side contains the unrestricted ones. Made by products or ingredients. Okay, so I guess we could say make petroleum gas unrestricted. And then that leaves us with only light oil as a byproduct. No, because then that's not making enough petroleum gas from what I'm seeing here. There's another 270 petroleum gas missing. Just like that. Okay, okay. And then that still leaves us with uh and by the way, where did you set that? The unrestricted thing. I don't see it anywhere here, so but basically we need to now make 70 electronic circuits per minute to fulfill this and somehow deal with 270 extra light oil. Oh yeah, choose a recipe to consume the light oil. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Take this light oil and make it also into petroleum gas. So we need another 90 petroleum gas to make that work. It's like from what I'm seeing here, this is going to be the solution. And then just do some extra basic oil processing to produce some extra petroleum gas. And then that is all the ingredients. Like this sounds reasonable. Do need to make sure we make enough copper cables, which, ouch. Oh wait, this is per minute, so this is not per second. This is doable. Well, okay. So iron plates, copper plates, steel, water, and oil. That's what's needed here. Okay, which means we need to maybe not. Although I feel like yeah, some of this is gonna have to get rebuilt because there's one oil refinery only making petroleum gas. So let's just take this away. I'm quite happy to do that. Yes. So here's one guy making petroleum gas. Right. Then we need light oil, which came from this oil refinery process. So it does take in the same ingredients. Maybe we can. Yeah, I can cheese something together there. So you're basically just grabbing that and joining that in, right? The light oil coming out there, we are turning into petroleum gas with some extra water, which, yeah, let's not ask that question, but somehow I'm going to get water in here. Right? Might need to change this actually. Say something like this. For now, I don't know how I'm gonna route it. Right. The first part is fairly straightforward. Go like this and join that in. Water. Hmm. I feel like I might be able to. Oh, wait, okay. That's not a connection there, that wouldn't work. Um, but maybe if we go here and like that, then that brings the water in. And we can take the petroleum gas and join it there. What I'm thinking is go this way. Something like this, maybe turn it around and have the gas join there. Um, Something like that. I'm hoping that I can um, bring that along here. So first off, do this. Can probably just then go like this and this. And that brings in water, making that. Now we need to take the heavy oil and make it into lubricant. So you don't actually care where you're taking it in, so maybe nice. And then that makes us lubricant. So we've taken that, we're making the sulfur, that's happening. We're doing the advanced oil processing. Yep, we're doing that part. Okay. And then as far as I know, we're making sulfuric acid and batteries here, right? Just they don't have anywhere to go at the moment. So that's something we need to pull out in a minute. Um, and you says, oh, I think we did not account. Oh no, we did. There's okay. It's only actually one that we need for that. But I need someone making pipes. So yes, you go there, but we need to go and clean up this belt. Style disco. So we're making the pipes, we're making the iron gear wheels, I think they're called. So that's us making the engines here, right? That's the normal engines, what they're called, the engine units. So there's 3 of them making that, okay. Um, I guess the next thing would be making the circuits. And trying to think how I'm pulling this off nicely. Something like this. Let me see. Yeah, built in here. Trying to think about the belting right now because we don't need the copper plates up further. So maybe, do a separation here. But now I need to think of how I want to do this. No, actually, need you one over, I think. And then we'll say that to the left we only have our copper plates. Sorry. Plates, copper plates. Then the iron plates end up on the other side of the belt. And that's what I'm trying to see if we can maybe do like so. And I need to think about how I'm getting this on the right side because at the moment the iron plates are on the wrong side. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. Then that would put them on the right side and we can go and put our cable coils, what you call them, yeah, copper cables, can put them on the inside there. Okay, I like so far. So inputs, outputs go there. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind there. Okay. Then we need one guy. Literally just one? Sure. Something like that, I guess. Right, and put them onto a belt. I guess on their own. So then there's three guys making. Okay, here's my lubricant that we need for that. The engine units. And then we need the things down here somehow. Okay, okay, okay. Can we quickly find out what's going on? Oh, wow. You should not be that busy on the CPU. What Wagwan? Let me go and save quickly. And actually, we'll rename it now. Stream. Linux stream even. I need to go and check what's going on with my machine. Something ain't right. This is not correct. Give me a terminal. Can we just do I suppose if I just killed Steam quickly, I'm gonna sort of clear up a whole bunch of stuff. So let me sudo psa rip grep for Steam. Okay, that's all good. Not open anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try again. Let's see here. Play. This should be fine. Like, I have normally no issues. I don't know why the machine decided just there to slow down that massively. Come on. Hmm. Ah. I mean, I do expect it to take some time, loading up, especially with the amount of mods I have, but usually the game itself should just run fine. Continue. Yeah, that looks better. That's what I was expecting. Okay. Give you power up here, I guess. And then what I'm gonna do here though is a one-to-one balancer. So we get it nicely balanced on both sides of the belt. And then we say we have those components. Now let's make 3. You also want those engine units. So maybe we'll do something like 1, 2, 3. And then I'm thinking we'll do our undery ovary thing. Right? Let me move you over a little bit because I think what I would like something like this. Get it nicely balanced on both sides. Okay, so then that is your first input. You also want I could have made this easier for myself. Let me I'm just realizing I could have probably just done oh god. Let me grab some underground pipes, which apparently I have at the moment none of. Yeah, I did make those. What are you up to? But anyways, can I not say to you that I want certain things always on hand? Something like this, right? Always make sure we have like a stack of these things on us. No? Oh, that was about coming actually delivering. Okay, okay. So they're just slow. And I suppose we've been spoiled by those early bots. I have actually found a better mod for that where the bots behave more like the original bots. You just have them from the start. So I might, for next time, try it with that if I was to ever restart it again. But I'm thinking we can probably just do something like this. Get it out here, and then I'll probably go and grab myself one of those triplets here and say, yep, go in there like that. Now we do need somewhere to put these out to. So why not do one of those dealios here? I need a flip. Is it a horizontal flip? No, a vertical flip. That's the one. Right. Saying that the circuits are coming in from there, say. And then, of course, the output going onto that belt, which, yes, we now need those with 5 assemblers. We need those batteries out here and the engine unit, so okay, I mean, don't like this necessarily. Can we get a load balancer in here? Yeah, ish. Um, but then we need to bring this down and through. I think there is no. I don't see a way of making that nice. Something like that, and then I would have to. Okay, we can. There, I would need to be. Wait, can we? Fuck. That would be perfect, but no. Then, okay, we go here. But I can just come out here, that's fine. Something like this. Okay. Okay, now I need to just that was actually silly. Shit. Take those batteries off because no. Um not what I had in mind. I wanted to go out something like that because then I want to put those batteries there. Batteries and engines are now on that one belt, and then we need to go and grab those plus some steel. Again, sorry, my brain just broke there trying to process how I'm going to do this. It's fine. So we'll bring you along there. I need to see this actually in action. You are missing the lubricant, which is fine. That's sort of how that was going to end up, because yeah, we hadn't hooked up that part. But now we are seeing electric engine units being made here, which should end up on the outside of this build. And I think, why not? Do like this. I see bots coming towards me, so let's help them. Thank you. They'll bring the rest of the belts, I'm sure. Okay, now we have, you know, the two things here. This is incredibly inefficient the way I've built this, by the way, but it's fine. I'm not even... Yeah, I'm done optimizing this. I think we'll just put this together. So say here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me one of those dealios, because yeah, I realize it's the wrong way around, but what I can do, we'll go and grab you, we horizontally flip you. Right. Inputs is like so. Goes out onto those belts, and your inputs are coming from here. Yeah. And then once we have those, we'll just have one more guy at the end here. Something like that, and then we're going to just tell him to do this thing and just stick it right into the roboport. Right? Like, I feel like that's the solution here, to just get us started. Oh, that's not right. And then we'll probably want that actually there. So many missing pieces just because of the way I didn't do it right. I mean, you are sort of. Uh-oh, something is deadlocked. Is it though? That is all the same petroleum gas output. Yeah. And petroleum gas is the only reason we're using it is for making sulfur. It's like we're not getting rid of the petroleum gas quick enough. Because sulfur, making sulfuric acid, you are making... Maybe we need to make some modules in the near future. What do we have here? Speed modules. Just go a bit quicker here on that end. Just try and burn through this sulfur, I guess. But we should now see construction bots as well as logistic bots, which means I can start worrying about my own. Like we were gonna make proper bots happen, meaning I want modular armor. Did I make one? I don't think I did. So let's make one piece of modular armor, and then we're gonna need more steel to do anything. Okay. So suit. Let's make 2 portable panels, 2 batteries, a roboport. And then I think I just go and click on here. Oh, I mean, there's 2 roboport Mark IIs I could probably use. Just waiting on those batteries being made. And we can cancel that. Put that battery in. I think we need more solar panels. So what's this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Make 5 more. And then what's that's blue circuits that we don't have. So now we're going to be, of course, a little bit slower, but I don't mind it because that's sort of how that's supposed to go. Considering that we're now on the normal armor path. I'm looking for my storage. I don't know if I had made a storage in this playthrough, but I feel like I should have for... Yeah, I see it over there. And realistically, I should probably make those provider chests, or just storage chest, I guess. Something just to have extra storage available. Put that away, put those away. right? I think you would like a robot connection. We can do that. Oh, okay. I need to actually find myself a connection to the robo network first. Oh, right. The reason nothing is happening right now is because I don't actually have any bots. But yeah, so let's take. I don't know. Do I need logistic bots? I think I just need construction bots actually for myself. Like take me 50 construction bots, and then that should allow me to do my own build. And would you believe it? Is my first break time already? But yay, Roboport being placed. Oh god, there's not a lot of coverage on those. Okay, gonna need to sort of drag it down. And apparently you want power, sure. More importantly, I wanted something here. So maybe like this. And now they're all in range of the robot network. Good. Let me also say I want to not carry these anymore. Is that something you're gonna do? Trash unrequested. No, no, not quite. Not quite. But yeah, I don't want to run around with those shitty phone poles anymore. And I was hoping that the bots would take care of this. Maybe if I says it's not a filter. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah, there was just a whole bunch of bots that just came and just emptied that out from me. At least some of it, because I see a stack in there. Okay, but we have a bot network that we can now use. Fantastic. What else? We need to do uranium research. Um, I think we can do these. Yeah, so far we can do these, I think. Where's the... looking for more bot stuff. Ah, here. But that I can't do because I've not got that research yet. Okay, fine. Are you quite done, guys? Also, what's our power situation? Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's not too terrible because oh, good grief, guys. Sure. Just do it. We can do solar. Oh, they're still pulling them out. Good grief. Oh, the poor bastards. And obviously these guys, they have run out of power, that's why they're so slow. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, last couple of power poles are being pulled out. Jeez. Uh, okay, but what I'm gonna do is while the bots are sorting themselves out, I'm gonna go on a quick stream.
Quick break.
Quick break. I can honestly I can English sometimes, anyways. Guys, with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe is always well appreciated. And yeah, I'll be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So I think the bots have sorted themselves out. Thank you. Are we back in lagland again? Are we dropping frames? Why are we down to 50 UPS? My base ain't that big. Like seriously, what one? Is there something I'm not doing right here? Well, theoretically, we don't need the game scope really. So
Oh, you're very quiet on the headset.
All right.
Because I can usually hear you.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't. Nothing really changed on my volumes.
No, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
That was me. So.
Let's try and actually just run this with Mango HUD instead of running it through the extra Wayland compositor.
Ooh. Oh, lag is everywhere.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you too.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And I don't usually have that bad of lag on this game.
No, I know. Game? Are we starting? Something no right. Let me go and kill the Steam and sudo is a rip grep for Factorio. I don't know if we'll take it down or not, but we will try. No, don't change it. Just
You stop.
50. What's that? 636. Let's try that again. I will play this game at some point without any interruptions, I'm sure. Hmm. Seriously, why Factorio not loading? It really turns into a typical Monday, apparently. Get out me Factorio, do a kill on 52521, kill that process. Are we due any updates? Sudo Pacman Su. Is there something that Steam is updating? I guess. Lib, note of fonts, OpenEXR, and nothing really standing out to me getting updated from the Steam platform. There's nothing really there that should affect that. Let me one more time kill the Steam. Find me any Steam processes. There's nothing there. Are we sure? It looks healthy-ish. Okay. One of these days. This is fine. Right, let me just browse local files. I wanna just make sure we are actually running a Linux version of the game. Yeah, if I go and check this file, it's an ELF64 binary. It's a Linux executable. It's not, yeah, for GNU Linux, right? It's not a Linux executable, so you really should have no issue running this. So this game performance thing, all it really does is tell the CPU to not go slow, not to be power saving, anything like that. It just changes the power mode for the CPU and GPU, by the way. Mango HUD just gives me an FPS overlay that's always worked before. So this makes no sense. Let's try one more time with feeling. And otherwise I'll have to put it into a game scope again. I don't wanna.
What's the game scope?
Yeah, I was getting to that. So a game scope is essentially a thing specifically for Linux where it creates a compositor. So let's say it's basically creating its own little window management just for your main screen, just to put the game on. So it basically creates this extra layer so it can ignore your entire desktop. So like in my case, I have like 3 desktops, and you would normally have like resolutions available between one monitor and all 3 monitors, whereas if you run it through the game scope, it only sees one screen as your main screen, but
So it just sort of ignores all the rest and just
yeah, basically, and
between like one
it's
screen.
a Steam thing that's supposed to give you more performance.
Okay.
Um, I've never found it necessary for Linux games so far, but you know, call me a liar. And maybe we do need to wrap it. That's new to me, but sure. 60289 is the process ID. Let's kill it. And since I cannot exactly remember all the parameters, let me go and find something that I was running with those parameters. So like, let's see we have here. Game scope, mango up, width, height, and full screen. That's basically what we need. So instead of Mango HUD, we'll take all that away and it goes into game scope. It itself, the game scope itself, has a parameter Mango app, which launches Mango HUD you know, as it runs it in the game scope. But this should just be it. Like I don't. Weird. Something going on with my compositor, my wheel roots. No, Hyperland.
No.
And yeah, tomorrow back to programming. I've sort of developed an idea of what we're going to do is, and basically what we're going to do is essentially rebuild the game that we built in Monogame essentially, and try and rebuild it in Godot. We'll probably do our own asset flip on it. Right. I shouldn't have made it modular armor. I should have just made power armor. I'm just realizing. But for that, we need blue circuits, and that's a whole thing. So yeah, I'm just realizing we had power issues. However, I'm sure. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've made solar somewhere. This is why I wanted text plates, so I knew what I had placed and made anywhere. And this is all the oil stuffs. Yeah, just piping. Maybe I didn't. Because we would need to make solar panels, we would need to make accumulators. and substations. Those would have to definitely be automated before we go any further. Just for the sheer sake of... Why is this seem so slow down here? No, it's actually fine. Yeah, but so we can place more power grid things. Oh god, we have to deal with the bad guys. I guess I could make a space somewhere where we make defenders and ammo and that.
Let's go play yourself.
That actually sounds so much worse out loud, but it's fine.
I didn't say with yourself, I said go play yourself.
Eh. I mean, how terrible is it for us to make defenders, for example? Then that is red ammo, green circuits, and iron gear wheels. So we could do this on a boss type thing where we'd need to make yellow ammo first, turn it into green ammo. We have the... We have actually everything here. Let me just go and expand this guy out a bit. Fuck it. So we'll start by making yellow ammo, which is, as far as I know, literally just iron plates. But those we then turn into red ammo, for which we need steel and copper plates, okay? So maybe just get rid of this. And bring the steel over here, which then means we can say, hey, something like this, making red ammo. But then, okay. This was silly, realizing that. Something like this. Gosh darn it. Iron gear circuit, iron gear wheels and circuits. So iron gear wheels we can make over here. The circuit. Oh god, I hate this. I hate what I created here. I guess if I told you to make defenders, right? You're gonna say you need iron gear wheels and circuits. So the circuits we can make from that side essentially. That's what I'm getting at. Even say from here. The iron gear wheels would be there, and if I said to you I need you to make some circuits for me, then patch enough. Don't even know what your problem is. You've been out nebbing. long-handed inserter to take that in there. You are making circuits, I said. So we just iron plate in those, and then we feed that into the Defender capsule thing and tell it, where's my storage here? I'll put it into a provider chest, and I'm going to say to you, please make sure I always have yeah, maybe 100 seems reasonable-ish. And power. What's missing? Circuits are coming in. Oh, iron gear wheels you need, of course. Right. And then what I'll do... Yeah, we'll make an extra red ammo build for ourselves. Something like this. And then say we'll need no more than 4 stacks. And might as well make those that we can make ourselves. And then there's some... No, there's not. I thought I had still yellow belts in there, but no, there's no yellow belts. This is fine. And then I think I need them somewhere on a hotbar, like something like this, yeah? Embrace the spaghetti, Sebastian. Just embrace it. Don't worry about it. Just embrace it. It's fine, honestly. There is something I think I would want. Just oh yeah, needs more steel plate. Sure. I need one piece of belt immunity equipment, please. And while we're here, for now, put those in there. And I didn't realize to make the wrong ammo, but yeah, blue circuits. Oh god.
No.
Patch, in your bed. Go on. In your bed.
You yelped when I was out pitch.
Patch. In your bed. I'm gonna have to check his paw later. Yeah, it's fine.
Any blood or anything.
Yeah. We'll make one shield as well. Probably good idea to have a shield around us. But yeah, okay, blue circuit is gonna be our next big thing. Which do I even want to know? green circuits, red circuits, and then you add sulfuric acids to it, acid to it. Okay. Almost feels like we maybe want to make a build for. Also, my other question was the for red circuits and green circuits specifically to put on the bus. That might actually be the idea to do. I mean, we have another science available that we also need to research. Two, as a matter of fact. My God, we have production science and utility science. What the fuck is this even? Rails, electric furnaces, and prod modules. And then you want processing of blue circuits, fine robot frames, and low density structures. Jeez. Oh God.
Why then?
We have some builds ahead of us. But I think the main important one would be probably fixing power for now. Since I can't get a nuclear just yet, I don't understand it enough.
Wait.
Go lie down.
I don't know why he's...
Catch. 2 seconds, guys.
No.
I do apologize. No, you stay there. I don't want to hear it.
Mondays.
It's a proper Monday. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
What was I? I was considering my own equipment. Space platform we can do because what is it you require me to do? Oh, it's just literally launching a rocket. Yeah, we're not anywhere near that. Laser weapons damage, laser turret. Laser turrets would be actually quite good for us in terms of self-defense as well, but I'm looking for robot speeds and shit like that, but I don't think any of that is going to happen right now because of lack of the sciences. Jeez. I mean, this we can do. We can do laser shooting speed from what I'm seeing. Laser turret, distractors, laser weapons damage. Yes, we can make ourselves a tank. And then we'll do some weapons damage for now. Okay, trying to think what the next build really is. It's a good question, that. The circuits need to be a thing, but I'm almost wondering if we could do something like that with a robot build, like any sort of build. So probably need a lot more bots for that to be useful. Trying to think what we're actually wanting to build. What is the next big automation that I do need? I think we really want to make custom builds for the green circuits, for the red circuits, and then leading up to now blue circuits. I think that's the best bet here. I just don't like necessarily having enemies around there. Let's see what happens. Maybe I should make myself a better weapon first before I go marching in there with a handgun. Combat shotgun was missing for that. Some steel plate. I could do some steel plate.
Morning.
Where is it? Yeah, combat shotgun, and it needs shotgun shells, which is iron plate and copper plate, so that's easy enough. But oh, we need to wait until all that's made. Sure. Okay, we're waiting on the defenders being made just now. And then yeah, basically just equip my grid properly. Is there anything missing here? No, I think we have the tings and stuffs and jingy my bobs. And I think I will interrupt this build here. Don't do any more defenders just now. Do my belt immunity equipment, my shield, my shotgun, and my ammo. That would be nice. And then if you so insist, make the other 8 defenders, sure.
You still in that's a safe space.
Where is I will figure this out. Energy shield. Oh, you're a bit bigger, sure. I'll just chuck you there, and then we have space for you there. And how big are you? It's just a 1 space thing. Sweet. So we now have a shield. Can I? No, because missing solar panels. Yeah, so that's gonna be the next build, I think. Solar panels, substations, and accumulators. We want to build for that. Okay. That did something. Okay, cool. 2 nests cleared. I'll take it. And we'll lose a lot of defenders in a minute, but I can live with that. Yeah, you can't pick them up or anything, so it's a one-time use, fair enough. Sure though, like I feel like we can do a build here, and we'll probably need to plan that out, so Control R. Then that is our 2 bot builds. We need a new build. Where is the stuff? I'm looking for things and stuffs. So we need solar panels. Say 10 per minute. Like I'm just guessing at numbers here, but get me accumulators in roughly this amount. We can always change the amount. Bless you. And what did I say? Substations. I feel like I have them unlocked. I could be wrong. Mm, how do we have access to found? No, we don't actually. We don't have access to foundries because we don't have access to tungsten yet. We'd need to be up in space for that. Where is? I'm confused at the moment here. Oh, here is substation. Make that also the 10. Uh, although I'm just sort of realizing that that's probably not going to be enough. We're going to need to make it say 3 per second in solar panels and one for each of the substations and accumulators. Because it feels like we're going to need more solar panels than any of the other stuff, right? So let's just start putting things together here. Yeah, I don't think I want to run this. Like this is definitely way too much. 40 assemblers? No. No, we're not dealing with 40 assemblers making solar panels. That's just
Ludicrous.
yeah, slightly ludicrous. Even the 13 hurts me badly. Oh, Factorio, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and today we're playing Factorio. But I also dabble in learning to program and game programming and things like that. Welcome in, everyone. How are you, and how has Fortnite been? Yes. How was Fortnite? Has Fortnite been treating you nice? Um, wow, this is a bigger build than I had anticipated. Like much bigger than I anticipated, but let's break it down as the oh, you need 5 advanced circuits for those. Well, okay. We'll probably want to start with those then, because they are more advanced. So yes, then oh, nice. Some 7 days as well. Cool. Which is sulfuric acid, which that was not right. I selected the wrong recipe there. There. It's going. It's being very Monday. Had to restart my game a couple of times. But yeah, it's going. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm really feeling like we should just maybe do these fucking circuit builds. But I can't really do any bigger builds right now because we are severely lacking power. So I feel like this is too much. Yeah, I know. It's either the game does things or OBS does things or you know one of your bots isn't connecting. There's always something. There's always something. You just can't have just push the button and hello everyone. Right? You can't just have that. We can't have nice things. We're not allowed. But you either embrace that and live with it or you go insane. or you do both. But no, this is way too much. Wow. So let's go down to maybe half in solar panels, half this again of that in accumulators, and then with in substations we'll go like a sixth of what we were trying to do. How's that looking? Still ugly, but better. So we need 300 sulfur, which, okay. We also need plastic bars. Let's not forget about those. Okay, this is all just petroleum gas, which thank goodness isn't too terrible. Oh, jeez. No, I mean, well done, 13 hours. I don't think I could.
12 was hard.
12 was a push last time I did that. The 10 to 12 is sort of my where it really drops off in terms of concentration and just mush up here. um yeah, I see why you want me to not do normal basic oil processing because it's just a terrible ratio, but I'm gonna say fuck it. 12,000 oil per minute should be fine. I say that, but I don't believe it. It's fine. It's fine. And then we need to make sure we have 550 electronic circuits per minute. Are you kidding me? This is gonna be such an awful build. Absolutely. You know, if you're in that sort of mood and you have that sort of impetus and the momentum going, might as well keep going. This is a lot. Like if we break this down, I think I'm gonna have to scale that down even further. I mean, this is per minute. This isn't. Bless you.
Thank you.
What if we just scaled these all to the same number roughly? It's not quite as terrible, but it's still a lot of machines. But I feel like, yes, this is gonna be the build that we're gonna do. So, oh god, here we go with the lag central again. Are you sure? Yep, yep. I will have to save and reload, I think. I don't know how else to save it at the moment. It's like I can see the micro stutter and it's just not right. Yeah, something's not being quite stable at the moment on my machine. Like, I was fine the last couple of days, but somehow Steam is not happy. No, that is coffee. It is the size of my head. I've had one of these of tea this morning already. Although I do like me some chocolate milk, I'm not gonna lie.
Chocolate milk's better than any other milk.
Yeah, yes, it is. Chocolate milk beats all the milk.
No, it's
Okay, so we have a build. We need 6, and then exactly. I mean, I like my strawberry milk as well, but it's a sort of taste not everyone likes. I do, but yeah, this is. I don't know if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, but it's basically from the Inn of the Prancing Pony sort of merch from Lord of the Rings, and it has been my coffee cup ever since I had it. It's now what 3 years,
remember about that, yeah.
2 3 years I've had this thing, and
I
this
remember
is this is my go-to coffee.
Yeah,
Or some would say it's my to-go coffee. Yeah.
your little one there for.
Oh yeah, and then I have a little nice one as well. It's also Lord of the Rings, but with a nice little saying, may the hair on your toes never fall out. Yep. I'm full LTR today. And we can of course not forget.
Your tankards on Amazon.
It's on from Amazon, by the way.
Sure enough.
And we can't forget about Gollum. What's it got in its pocket, sis? Gollum.
I'll go on with that, you know.
That's how you spell him. It's a weird spelling, and it's actually he used to be called Smeagol, and the way his name actually sort of came around is because he was making this guttural sound, and people didn't really know what to call him, and so they called him after that sound. And that was him basically sort of choking on his own words and the deeds he did in his past life. It's quite an interesting little thing. Like, I love Lord of the Rings. I could get lost in there forever. It's just not. We're building things. I need me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Because we come in here with some of the copper wire. I mean, just copper plates. And then, yeah, literally just dumping it onto a belt for the copper wire. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And it's so basically it was his birthday. I think it was. I can't actually remember. And his brother had found this ring in the mud, and Gollum was basically like, "Ooh, that's precious. It's my birthday. I should have it." And a little fight breaks out, and the next thing you know, someone's getting clubbed over the head with a stone. And whoopsie doopsies.
Magic expanded.
Yeah, in the books, I think it's literally just he just gets clobbered over the head. Yeah.
Whips.
Bonk that. So bum 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 bum. There is the copper coils. And what I'm thinking of doing then is to just add the iron on the inside of that belt. So something like this essentially, where everything that's coming out here from those factories ends up on the left side of the belt, and we will take our iron in from the bottom. Let me go and do just that. Something like that, then that, nice. Now we need to bring the copper in here. Here we go. So then that brings those together, and we can say, hey, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut that off here just now, because then we go and fill in from there and bring those circuits out to this side. Right, so that takes care of this and this. Then we need 5 refineries. Would have to be something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what I like to use there should be no problem. Let me go and try and find one of those here. That's where the raw oil goes in and gets passed along this entire line. Okay, we then have petroleum gas coming out with combined with some coal will make us plastic, and combined with some water will make us sulfur. So it's basically two chemical plants. I mean, this part is easy enough. It's the next one I'm not happy about routing in here, but sure. It's the water is going to be a little horrific. But if I maybe do like so, then I may be able have water come in somehow. Nope. Yeah, I guess. Because then we can go like this. Bring out the petroleum gas. Not liking this, I think, but okay. Actually, why not? I'm trying to think here. So something like this would connect. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, fucking water everywhere. Water, water everywhere. And not a drop to drink. Um, I I don't know if this works if I do this. I feel like it's not gonna. But probably do better off doing this. Just cross connecting it. Also, fuck, can't do that because. Mm-hmm. Basically, I need an inserter here. That's my problem. I need coal in here to make that happen. What I have is the coal that we need to just somehow bring in from there, and still give you. Okay. I have a plan-ish. No, that's not a plan if it's not working. Just maybe this stuff always breaks my brain. Wait. If I now go and connect you there, like this, and then finally have you connect there, then that is all connected into one pipe network. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, where's the call? Oh, it's right here. Nice. Let's say split it here. Oh. No. What are you? Oh, it's going the wrong way, that's why. I was going the wrong way. Okay. Coal, water, plastic, sulfur mage. the sulfur we need to now turn into sulfuric acid, which is straightforward enough, really. What I'm thinking of doing here is... let me go and accept that from here. Bring this along and then go underground up to this guy and boom, water in there. And sulfur, and you also want iron plates. Yeah, I'm sure we can embrace the spaghetti. Embrace it, I say. Right, so the plastic, where's that going to be needed as for the red circuits? So let me maybe pull that out first so we get an idea of how we're removing shit. Because, okay, yeah, I had a feeling here. So if I did this... something like that. Right, then you can say that goes in there. This makes a sulfuric acid, which, you know, is going to come out there, which we need to now combine with something like that. Would then even allow us to have both of those on the same belt here. God. I need both together with sulfuric acid. And that's fine. Sulfuric acid brings those two in. So actually bring it out here. Maybe let's do this. Okay, now we need 4 chemical plants that also take in solid ingredients. I'm trying to think actually how to set this up. I am also due a break. It's actually laid out from this side. 2, 3, 4. Now I know we need some sort of solid input here, right? Which means we're also going to pull the batteries out there. Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is, this is a good place to take a quick break. Remember, guys, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Then we shall continue to try and build a little solar accumulators and substation automation so we can actually plonk down more power as we need it. With that, I shan't be long, and we'll see you all very soon. English, honestly. And with that, I am back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, let me grab this second, and say we have an input here, right? Actually, maybe easier to imagine it with a belt through. Okay, so here would be the alignment, because then I would something like that. Let's get into range of the robot network. I have a feeling bots are going to come flying towards me in a second. To bring me items, I hope. Okay, looking good. Otherwise, I'll just put a robopod down there in case things are still missing. Yeah. Something like this. Something like that. Come on, what are we doing here? Okay. Um, of course, this all needs powered so they can actually work. I think that'd do us. Yeah, and realize that problems with power are a thing right now. Of course. Uh, okay, let me grab this, turn it, and think about our inputs, outputs. This seems good. Yeah, I sort of completely buggered this up here. Um, what if we did this as a split instead? Hmm. Does that be the iron going in? Uh, this is confusing me, so let's just get rid of it so we know what's actually running through here. I guess something like this. Something like this, then that would actually bring it together. Okay. Okay, cool. So that makes us nothing because I haven't set the recipe, so let's maybe fix that. So take the output out, right? Then we need another. Let's make the accumulators first. I feel like this because we have everything right here. 1, 2, 3. Nature be gone. And then we'll do the undery ovary thing, I guess. Something like this. So that takes care of these guys, right? Which those batteries were for. So they'll be all on the inside, and I really just need them loaded up into a storage, I guess. Right. Pulp Fiction. Something like that. So that takes care of those. We now need to take our green circuits that we haven't even taken care of yet. Right. I need to do oh, shit. Fuck. Because you need those two. Okay. Bring that out. Just like so. That puts the green circuits on there. And then we need 7, including our plastic. And the oh god. Can we don't like this. I don't like this, but yes. Shall we maybe start getting some of this running here? Because you're taking the input, say, from here, and then putting them back out there. Right, then that brings us the plastic. And you want me to make 7 of those to join the circuits. I almost feel like what we're going to do here is we're going to go and split out the copper cable to the no, left was right actually, right, which brings it onto this belt. Something like that. Iron stops there, and then something like that. Brings those 2 ingredients together here. And the plastic. So 7 of them, you say, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeez. Yeah. But you're just taking electronic circuits for that part, and the red circuits are for the next part. Okay, so I want to then be basically saying 2 seconds. Let me go and fix up a little bit here. Okay. Right. Something like that, I guess. So that should bring red circuits out here. Um, so we need to be here to split that off decently. Bring that up. You're splitting out those to the left, no, right, sorry. Right, because those are going up here, getting joined onto that belt with the red circuits for 1 assembler worth. Shit. 1 assembler making a substation from. You also need steel. I'll bring steel. Just hold that thought. Okay, so first off, you want the plastic in here. Right, our red circuits are getting output to there. And you're taking your other ingredients from here. That takes care of those. That takes care of this. And this should be then green circuits and nothing but just green circuits coming through there. Make that fairly close because why not? Put that into a provider chest like so. And the question is, can we get our circuits out of here and our normal green circuits? Green circuits and wires are on there. Okay, let's just try and see, can we fit 1, 2, fuck. I feel like I can squeeze this in here. Oh, wait. I forgot to give you steel. Fuck. Okay, steel. I can steal steel from here. So let's go and steal the steel from steel. Then change this around and we'll say, hey, you go and store in here. Right, and our steel belt comes in here. Actually, realizing we could be a bit more space saving. Put you in there, and then I should hopefully get away with 3 of these. Like, how do you even end up in a situation where no, you do need them there. I guess we can tell you, hey, take it in there. Because I somehow need actual copper plates down here. And then the question is, can we... You can bring that through.
Where?
And then I guess we just say here that that is exactly what we're splitting off on the right. going in there. Yeah, no, actually that may be fine. Um, oh, that's not right. There we go. Uh, Gee, why not just dump it straight into provider chests? I think we need to switch this on. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No, you're right. That would have been side loading onto that build. Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate that, honestly. This stuff's not easy. These are complicated and big builds I'm trying to put together, and I have no clue if I'm doing it right. um, I can, yeah, but I don't need to. Like, there's no need for me to change any of it, really. Give him one. Okay, getting there. Okay. Just waiting on the bots basically filling that up now for us. Yeah, I want to be able to see the bots. Trying to check in on my bots here and see if we're actually making enough. You're not seeing any, but I should be able to somewhere see how many. Okay, we have 300 odd construction bots and 200 logistic bots, so um, let me move this up slightly. Just realizing basically it's not going to see those flying robot frames if we're not doing this right, so. But seriously, why no more? Because no more batteries? Because No more sulfuric. Because no sulfur. Because no petroleum gas. Because you are run full on heavy oil. And then this chemical plant is supposed to turn that into lubricant, which is getting used here. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is it the heavy? Oh, oh no, you're doing it now, slowly. Okay, we have a lot of fuel in there. And then there was that because there was no storage. Haha, that makes sense. For that one. Okay. Okay, well obviously I've missed some steps somewhere. You have no oil? Right, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense actually because I didn't connect that. Making petroleum gas. Okay, you couldn't get coal. Petroleum gas should be fine, but you're not seeing any, why not? This should work, like I don't... No, that's definitely the right inputs there. Apparently there was a wrong pipe there. And now we're making finally sulfuric acid. I see plastic on the belt. And none of them have sulfuric acid input. Shit. There. And you're lacking power because I had to take that away. Okay. It's slowly going through. We're making accumulators here. Good. Um, Forgot parts of the equation. Okay. Okay, what are we missing here? Shit. It needs both. Okay, we should start seeing red circuits soon. Yep. I also see a substation in here. So we're starting to make that. Now I just need to see some panels which let me try and empty this belt out quickly. Uh, why are you... oh shit. Right. Oh, you need advanced circuits for that shit. Okay, yeah, no, they're coming in, that's fine. Okay, okay. I think we have a build here for solar. So if I go and grab me the solar panels that we have available right now, grab me a substation, some accumulators. We need to build a blueprint, I would say like a power blueprint, right? Where is... that's the one. Give me one empty chunk. And then let's think about how we want to lay this out. I figure we start with solar panels maybe on the outside or something. Okay, you're not getting it exactly in there like that. Okay, okay. Substation goes in there for now. Put accumulators there and solar goes there so I can see what we have and how it goes. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one up. Should just middle that, and then that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Yep, right in there. That's our middle alignment. So I guess we want accumulators around this thing, yeah? Trying to think of a like how this alignment would go. I don't know. That doesn't look right. Well, I'll first start from the outside. Okay, that's actually a perfect coverage there. Nope. Okay, that's apparently the block. Now we just need more solar panels for that. As a matter of fact, let me go and set up a thing where I'm saying, hey, bring me at least a stack of each. Something like that, and then also make sure we have medium electric poles, a stack of available. Okay. But yay, that finishes that build. I'm very happy with that. Uh, okay, let me take this entire blueprint as is. We'll take it with us, and we'll build it somewhere where it's actually useful to us. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Should give it power then. Bless you. Something like this, maybe. I just want some coverage here. Just trying to see if this is the bot I'm hoping is going to grab a robot port and bring it down to me, because I think that's exactly what it's doing. We just need faster bots, really. That's why they're so slow at the moment, but I can live with that part. And then I was hoping see activity here, but no. As in, do we not? We should have coverage there. Could be that we need to extend it out this way. and get them covering each other. Come on. There it is. I see a bot coming. Come on. Something like this will probably do quite nicely. Because then that should give all of that coverage from there, and yes. Question is, have I put the right thing into our mall that I just built? And the passive provider chest means it just provides the items into the network. That's what I would have expected here. And we are not making any more of those because... Explain? Oh, it's not red circuits went in here, it's fucking green circuits. It's only you that's needing red circuits. Fuck. Fuck. Green circuits only letting through. Shit. And go like this. That was a whoopsie doopsie on my end. No, I still need those as well. Oh god. Well, actually, then we need a filter here, basically. Letting through only the copper plates, I guess. I think that's it. Yeah. Are you making... Okay, I see solar panels appearing. Slowly but surely. And the bots are coming to pick it up and... deliver it to me? Are you sure? I mean... Actually, yeah. Let me... get rid of... those. Because realistically, this is bots building those now in future, so I don't need to necessarily hold on to that. Yeah, we need more of those, but that will require some waiting on more solar panels, but I mean, we're fully charged on the accumulators, that's at least something. Squeak through, thank you. And my hope is that we take this guy and we find another good space somewhere here. Okay. Now, I don't imagine you will have worked there. No power, meaning you're not connected the way I thought you would be. That would do it then, okay? Yeah, and then basically just now a bit of a waiting game. I'm going to go on a quick early break though because nature is calling and all that. um, but yeah, this is slowly but surely making progress. And then I think we would need to start working on either our next science or make the blue circuits happen. I'm not sure yet which order I've chosen because I haven't. But anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. It's always well appreciated. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we shall continue our journey to more. And with that, I won't be long. See you so soon. And with that, I am back skis. Right, left, up, down. Discharge defenses. Chemical science, we can do that. Insert it into armor to damage, pushback, and stun nearby enemies when activated using the remote. We'll research it anyways. Personal laser defense, I think I can do that, yes? Yes, please, yes, please. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Personal laser defense, laser weapons damage, laser shooting speed, sure. I suppose we'll go with weapon shooting speed as well. And just, yeah. Okay, we need more power still. I don't imagine I can build much of anything. Ooh, yes, tank, hoorah. Electric furnace. Maybe we want to be going and making those. Which means we need to make stone bricks. And I would probably also want to make, what was it called? Landfill? Yeah. So that's basically just 50 stone. Um, 50 stone, how? You're not. You're not telling me how it's being done, but sure. It's just coming from stone. Assembler? Yeah, as much as I'm looking, I'm not seeing the machine that it takes to make this. Like, if you look at anything else, usually, or is that not a thing anymore? It normally tells you how it's been made. Hmm. Weird. I remember seeing something somewhere where it says here this is made in this machine or that machine or um I'm just checking my mall quickly because I have a lot of normal assemblers on me that I really shouldn't need to have. I'm sure I've seen like over 50, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Then those steel furnaces, yeah, we need to do something to turn. We have stone right here. And what else is needed? Let me check that again. This guy, stone brick. Ah, red circuits and steel plates. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna just expand the belt out for a bit. And then I'm thinking almost we're gonna make another belt or two right now for green and red circuits. Um, Oh, okay, so it's actually Jan that sets these waypoints. Fair enough. Um, I guess the first thing we're going to say is nature.
Wrong.
Be gone. You know me too well by now.
Are you worried if I didn't know you by now?
Well, that's true. That's very true. And there's a bunch of bots coming, all putting more belts down. Nice. And what are you guys up to? Oh, you've just removed a whole bunch of. Oh, stone. Interesting. Yes. Anyways, planning of the builds. Yeah. And apparently, I had planned a build like that. Um. I don't think I've ever built this. Did I? Because if I built it, why the fuck are those circuits not on any fucking belt? Control R. I'm looking for like 8 assemblers making red circuits. Red circuits. This is not it, is it? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We're making green circuits. Well, indeed, I have actually made that and then decided for some reason to not actually use it or take it anywhere. Ah, fuck. Okay. I think we can all agree that I will absolutely hate what I'm about to do, but I just don't see any other way. Ooh, coffee, coffee, coffee. Thank you. Um, where is da, 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 da. Belt planner? That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Uh-huh. I want you to plan from there. Excuse you. I want you to plan from there to. Let's find a good spot. I'm thinking basically. There. And you just didn't even. Oh no, you've planned a thing. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Just do it. I think they're yellow belts. Yeah. Good. And then I'm thinking what we're going to lazily do here is split those two materials out. I'm going to say, hey, go and take the green circuits on the left side. something like that. Okay, and then we'll do a 1-to-1 balancer each. Do maybe with a bit of offset so it stays separate. And actually, let me change this. Thinking almost, why don't I one here, and then find a 2x2 balancer. So there's one. Hmm. And then we should have all in 4 belts, netting us 2 reds and 2 greens in terms of output there.
Nico, Richard.
Hey, Nico Rocket League. Hello, good sir. How are we? How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Monday. I mean, I was meaning to say Easter holiday thing. I can't English today, even though I normally pretend to English well, but no, not today. This is a proper Monday. uh,
Yeah, you were thinking of.
the Easter Monday, that's the one. I'm sure it's got another name as well. But yeah. Yes. We are having a very relaxed time. We literally did nothing over the weekend except for relaxing. It's good to have our son back home from his college holidays. So I will probably need to expand the robot network out for this. Go and do like so. Let's clean nature up a bit. Um, Seriously, such a bad range on those, but okay. Excuse you. Yes, remove the wood from my inventory. I like that. Thank you. Okay, bots there. How far down do you go? Okay, so we're gonna need to keep you there-ish. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna make this the last hour, I think, today. But yes, we have green circuits, red circuits. Now to make blue circuits, I think I need both types of those and then sulfuric acid. What's this? Water. Can we get the oil out of here? I think we can. I feel like we can do things here. Up to here is probably enough. Control R. Now, if I go and said I want a new, that's 60 per minute we're making now. So if I now make a new item here, that's the blue circuits, and try and get them up to 60 a minute. Try and just make the 300 sulfuric acid, I guess. Which we need sulfur for, which we need petroleum gas for, and that I'm gonna just crack down straight from basic oil. I'm not wanting to fuck around with advanced oil processing in that case, I think. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's a build. We need water as well up here. I'm just trying to get it over here. Okay, and then right, it's just the one refinery to take in oil and turn it into petroleum gas. That's easy enough. I'm quite happy to maybe attach from thusly. Boom. Right, you are putting all of that into one chemical refinery. Okay, it can even probably do just like that, apparently. So there's water, there's the... And then we're taking whatever comes out of you, it's a solid that we're now putting into another chemical plant with some extra water and iron. There's the water coming in. If you want iron up here, I can bring you iron. Okay, there's my iron plates coming in. Once that part is built, What else can we research? Laser shooting speed, sure. That's chemical, right? Yeah. Laser weapons damage, sure. And I think that is it for our research until we unlock better, more research. But that's a build I haven't considered yet. So then that makes us the sulfuric acid. And then we need 14 of these guys. We could probably actually feed that straight off of here if I did this right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. Ah, that would have been nice. Hmm. Got an idea. Do like so. And then that actually fits. And then I'm thinking my best bet is to do this. And put the T-junction there. And that basically gives us a repeatable pattern of piping to hook all this into. Yeah, we're not talking about the fact that I may... No, actually, this is fine. I don't need those. Nope, this is all good. I just need to get the sulfuric acid out of here, which I guess we can do this and that. Right. This is going to get changed. This I don't like anymore. Like it makes no sense to do it this way, I think. If anything, yeah, we're still splitting it here by saying filter, excuse you, filter green to the left. And then our next one comes in here. Okay. And then we have one basically being empty at the moment until such times that we have the next circuit on there, I guess. Yeah, this is sort of like the way I was expecting it. But yeah, it's only one each, and then 14 of those. Okay. And then I am realizing I would probably want a 1x1 at least. And then I can actually get away maybe with, yeah, do a balancer there instead, and then bring it. Okay, Wagwan. Somehow we're not making enough circuits. I mean, you are going at full pelt there. Hmm. I mean, yeah, we'll call that good and just have to wait until production keeps up or catches up. I don't know yet. Probably haven't calculated that right, but in any case, we have blue circuits coming. And electric engine units, I need 5 of. Well, let me go and grab some. Here we go again with lubricant being an issue because you are not getting the petroleum gas is full. Take it. Sulfur is full because you're not outputting sulfur because you're not outputting sulfuric acid because you are short on plates. No, because your output is full on batteries. And the batteries, yes, I'm going along. I Yeah, you're short on lubricant. And you're because you don't get heavy oil because yeah, it's petroleum gas is full. I've just flushed the entirety of the petroleum gas there. Probably not the thing you're supposed to be doing, but somehow the ratios are off. Huh. I don't. Yeah, this build isn't exactly what it needs to be. Hmm. Okay. Might need to rebuild that, but I don't know. The thing I was looking for, what we're missing is, oh yeah, electric engine units, which were made up here. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna plant myself right here and wait for the next output and try and grab all these engines. Missing literally one electric engine unit. Just give me it. Where is power armor? Okay, steel plate. Uh, yeah, electric engine units, nice and full. Let's grab some. What else? Steel plate and leg and blue circuits. I have the steel plate right here. And missing 4 more circuits. There, power armor. Okay, let's get rid of the things in our armor. And then we'll put the power armor on instead of heavy armor, I think. Modular armor instead, I mean. And then we open the grid, we give it all these things. Let's try and sort this a little. Can fit another pair of legs. Ooh, legs 11 or something like that, huh? Needs. Ooh, yeah, indeed.
Episode 11.
Yes, get another pair of legs on, and maybe some night vision, make our life a bit easier. But I haven't actually seen any night. Cancel that. I think one of my mods is fucking around with that. We'll find out. Buttons. Buttons are difficult. Yeah, portable solar panels gonna need probably more of because you're not quite happy with the power. So how many can we fit? 8. I can make 1. Well, maybe if I actually grabbed some solar panels. Also, wow, something's really hungry here. Iron. Holy fuck. Oh, I know what's happening. I think that's my green circuit production is eating it all. No, seriously, what's... Some of the smelting array isn't keeping up. Okay. I suppose we could always just tap another iron source. But at that point, I would need to, I would want to replace the smelting array anyways with the better one that we have. Okay. Can we somehow... Mm, I really don't know at the moment what's going on, if I'm being honest. Why it's so poor, but it's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a me thing. That's what I was wanting. First, let's have a look here at our solar. Did that help any? Yeah, no, yes and no. We need more power. That's just the bottom line. This looks correct, yes. I imagine there's a bunch of bots on their way, yep, right now. Literally putting all that down. Except for like 4 panels down here. But that's good. Shows us that we're at least making more power. So we're now at about 28 megawatts production. It's a wild curve there, but I'm sure we can fix it up soon. So if I check again, it didn't do much. No, wait. The amount of power currently being produced out of a maximum possible power production. And this is the, sorry, this is the actual usage, right? Amount of power currently being produced out of power currently required. Okay, so we're needing about 30 megawatts. We have about 54 megawatts available. Is that what I'm seeing here? Because that I could live with and say, okay, we've at least got power extra, a little. Let's have a look and see if we can figure out why. What do you call it? Squeak through won't let me through. I think actually we need another. God damn it. It's not much coverage in those, huh? So let's maybe do this. Put another roboport in. Something like, say, so. You're not connected, I had a feeling. Okay, that's that connected. There we go. More bots on the way? Yes, possibly. Looks like yes. Okay, cool. Missing a bunch of solar down there, but this is definitely giving us a little bit of a leg up in terms of not dying out here. What the f... Yeah. Okay, charging. Okay, no, but this is good. I like. Um, Night wells. Yeah, there's the power grid still missing some, but yeah, some. I just seen a nest that we need to probably clear out before we go any further in that direction and build more.
Hmm.
Okay, big nest. Okay, that was not as bad as I was thinking it would be. That's a very dense forest here, by the way. Jeez. Okay. Nice. Cleaned that up. Just cleaning up nature a little bit before we return, because then that gives us more uranium. Okay, there's two uranium mines in the beginning. Sure. Um, Another coal bit here. Sure. I'm looking for more iron, if I'm being honest. Feel like there should have been one here, but okay. Come on. Thank you. Gotta love this. I see iron. And I also see a nest right next to it, so we shall have to claim our sovereignty over this area. Fucking worms. Die. Okay. I That is not the iron bit that I was looking for, though. I know there should be a bigger one here. Oh, okay. Apparently, first big biter killed. Sure. Okay, let's head back. No, this is actually surprising to me. I feel like I missed it, but where the fuck is it? I think I'm gonna have to build some radars and put them down, huh? If I'm being honest, it didn't feel that far away. Find that other iron. Copper. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I was sure there was another iron source, a bigger one available, but I don't know. Maybe we actually re-rolled seeds and this is not the same place? I don't know why I would have done that though. Hmm. Weird. In any case, we're oh god, no, no, not through there. Let me try and get out of this. Right. You're taking my wood away from me. I like. It was supposed to be not on me, and that makes sense. Um, Let me try and find a 4x4 balancer and find a place for it to fit in. Come on, bots. Okay. Suppose the question I should ask myself right now is, what time is it? Not that wasn't the question. The question I really was wanting to ask myself is, how would we go about making these? Stone brick, red circuits, and steel, both of which we have right here, right? And we have the blue circuits up there-ish. It's not many blue circuits, but it's something we could maybe work with. Um, nope. Something like that, and then splitting basically. The first thing gets split there, and then I need to do this. Shit, because then I split this. And then that brings it onto one belt. Yeah, actually. Because really all I need you to do is make these, right? Yeah. What am I doing? And then literally just yeet it into a box. Something like that. That is not exactly true. I was going to say, you should have access to that. And then... Oh, it's fucking red circuits. Fine, fine, fine. Here, we'll just use a long-handed inserter. Something like that. And then we would need to actually redesign a smelting array so it doesn't use coal and just gets fed the raw ingredients. I'm just standing here so they can deliver whatever they needed to deliver. And then what I'm thinking, we'll just build this somewhere over here where I've got a bit of space. And then we'll have a blueprint of it. Also, we have better drills available. No, we don't. No, no, that was me just seeing that wrong, but damn it. There, that. Actually, guys, don't, okay? Let me build the thing first.
That's gonna be done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. It's 24. I truthfully don't actually know if we need the full 48 in these, because I imagine they're faster. But essentially we would bring in the resource, say, here. Yeah, that's true enough. Up, along, up, along. Nope. There we go. There was one too many. But I suppose we could easily go and just say, hey, take these 12. Not quite, but I didn't pick the right space for this. So let's just double it up, so then that makes it the full 48. Nature, be gone. And then that should tie out quite nicely there. I'm just going to let them build this before I try and place power. Matter of fact, we may need to expand our robot network. Yeah, it feels like we may need to. Actually, we don't know if we'll get away with that because the spacing is shite. Oh, that test. Go there, I guess. Which also means you will complain about power. Uh, try and get this now filled out. Shit. Okay. Last row, I hope. Oh, for the love of power poles. There. Okay. That's something. And I guess we go and find that iron thing up there. Get the bot network dragged out. I say that so easily, but let's bring it up first. Before we can drag it over to the east. Okay, one bot coming in there. Okay, cool. Wondering, can we just add a bit more power while we're here? Why not actually go and say, hey, nature be gone from this entire section, I guess? And then this is, I think, the repeat. Nope, it's not. I did that wrong. That's the grid. That's the repeatable grid there. Needs enough space for a roboport in between. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make more. Yes, get one of you guys build in there, and then that is it for now. Yeah, so you know what? Fuck it, we'll go and do another hour. Right, we still have many things to do and build. In the meantime, if you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. We will, in the meantime, watch on the break while these bots are doing things for me. And with that, I shan't be long. See you all very soon. And with that, I am back indeed. So, what's going on here? I see bots not being happy and just sort of hovering around. Like seriously, what's going on here, guys? Um. That's maybe what we needed. Then bang your fucking head. But yeah, I'm not seeing you bring in more solar panels when in fact you should be producing them. Green circuits. I have a feeling there was some red circuits mixed in or something. Yeah, I think I had some belt poisoning going on. Also, we're going to change this slightly because you can side feed into underground belts the same way. I think that's exactly what's been happening. We've been poisoning the belt every so often. Clean up my inventory? Sure, sure, sure. If you insist. Okay, I see movement on that front though. So that's gonna just take some time. That's fine. And yeah, I'm thinking we'll take this with us and try and get good robo network coverage. As a matter of fact, why don't I say to you to please supply me with a stack of them always on hand? And then that way we don't necessarily have to wait for them delivering it, but we can sort of just lay out a line of those guys. Let me run towards them because I'm sure they're trying to deliver and they just fly very slow at the moment, but it's fine. At least that was the idea, yeah. Let me... No bots are flying towards me, that's slightly disconcerting. No, maybe?
I don't. We're fine.
Lie down, Patch. You're fine. Go on. Good boy. Hey?
Yeah. Dishes? Oh, lots.
She's a lassie, not a lad. No, it's true though.
Mm-hmm.
Stay. Hmm? But yes, I am not seeing delivery. Or did I get them and I just didn't see it? Yeah, there they are. Talk about a blind chicken finding something. A blind Seb can't find anything, so how can you expect a blind chicken to find anything? And then just give him a phone before you go there.
Aye. I'll be the last one I did before I come back.
Aye, what time roughly are you thinking?
Not sure yet. I'll give you the date though.
Right, okay. Okay.
See Brahman as well.
Yeah, okay. Love you. Bye. Look, Patch, enough. And then we'll just drag this along. Something like that.
Yeah.
You're not gonna put that in there? Even if I told you to? I told you to, I told you to, I told you to. Okay, up there. That's where we need to be. Yeah, we have a ways to go. Something like that. And bring it along. To there. There. And then one more. Except for needing to go up as well. That was weird. Come on, where's the cutoff? There. Uh, don't know why you wouldn't let me do that, but sure. Let's try and get some power over here into this area. Come on. Bring this along. Something like that. Let me clean some more nature out here. And it looks like we're covered. Gonna take the bots ages to get up here, but I don't actually rightly care. Let's go and count the iron we have here.
You have no choice.
Yeah, exactly. And then is it here? Mining patch planner will go to the left with red belts and medium power poles instead, please. And yes, the rest should be fine. So let's go and mark out this area. And there's our 2 belts. Literally like that. And then what I would like to do is grab all of that and attach it there. Boom. That should be a somewhat bigger build. See the bots fly. But sure, that'll work for me. Maybe I should have another storage area further along here. Because, yeah, this is not going to be enough. So let's go and put another bunch there. But now, well, we have those sitting there. So that's a whole bunch of storage. So maybe just 2 blocks here. Add 1 more there for storage. These are just normal, yeah, storage chests. They're not passive provider chests. Okay, I see a lot of bots flying in this direction. More and more ghosts are getting ready to be built here. Good grief, poor bots. I think that I gave them a little bit of a job there. Although, no, I don't think I want to make this into steel. I think this literally needs to stay iron. Trying to find a good place to join our new... Shit. There we go. Bots I use. Okay, yeah, you are busy. Okay, but you're coming and doing the thing. They're literally coming in here in waves. It's fucking awesome. Uh, I guess we need to clean up nature a little bit more here. Come on. Are you telling me we've actually run out of red belts? Wow. I mean, fair. We've used a few. Are we? Though no, we're not. We've got plenty of belts in there. So why you know pulling? Definitely covered by the robot network. Yeah, this part ain't actually. Yeah, that makes sense. But I am asking for belts and you're not bringing any. Wagwan. And seriously, why are you not? Unless these are the guys that are delivering to me. Doesn't look like enough bots though. Oh no, you're bringing me belts. Okay, cool. But no, I'm asking literally for hundreds of belts and you're giving me, what, 6? That doesn't sound right. No, okay, there's now more coming. Let me get closer here. Make it easier for these poor bastards to deliver all this to me, please. We good? Cool. Let's go and finish that belt. What's actually missing? That would have helped, you know, the belt being in the right direction. Let's have a look. Expecting that to join us here at the bottom. Where that? Yeah, here. And I'm hoping it's going to fill out our belts again. Come on. Going through, and this is now the interesting part here. How that is going to work and something like that, I guess. Hmm. Something like that, maybe. Okay, slightly better. And then I think I'm going to just place one here. So it sort of balances out on those sides, and then there's our first 2x2 balancer going into a 4x4. Well, yeah, it's fine. Uh, Hoping that helps out. Okay, let's see where we are, what we're doing. We're eating iron until like it's going out of fashion. I'll be fine. I'm wondering, can we just not just do a copy of this entire block? Treat it like this more.
Oh, you're fine.
Something like that. Make sure that nature be gone. And then see how that comes together. Oh yeah, you're filling me up with my ingredients again that I was short on. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Do it. Patch enough. Yeah. Looks like we're getting more solar panels in. Robot port would be good. Yeah, like so. $70 megawatts roughly, although I don't believe that. Because if we look at this, right, we should only be making 16.8, so 17 plus, what, another 15, so just about 32 megawatts. Where is the other 40 megawatts coming from? Is that what it's capable of, I imagine, then? Max output 900 kilowatts. So that would be 9,000 kilowatts, which is 9 megawatts. Again, 900 kilowatts, right? For one. Oh, no, wait. 100 is 90 megawatts. Half of that is 45 megawatts. Right, okay. That actually sort of... We're not quite at 45 megawatts. We're slightly under like 43 or something with the 48. But that would account for how much we can actually produce as opposed to how much we are producing. I mean, these guys only make 60 kilowatts each instead of 900 for the steam engine. How big is one of these arrays? Like, how many solar panels are there? Right, this 38. Is that right? No. 32. Okay. So 32 in a single... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. In a single one, 3 times 6 is 1880. Should be making 18 megawatts all. No, 1.88 megawatts per. Okay, so call it 2 megawatts per unit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. Is 16. How much did I say again? For a single block. Oh god, I can't math. Oh, Lady Kithel, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hi, how you doing? 21 months in a row. Holy shoot. Nice to see you. And trust me, if I was to blow a toot right now, I might follow through, so better off not. But no, nice seeing you. Yeah, it's very Monday-ish. That's all I can say to the matter. It's very Monday-ish. And was it Mark Watney said in The Martian? I have ran out of ketchup 7 days ago. It was similar. It was just similar here. We've run out of things as well, but it's fine. This is fine. We're glad to have Graydon with us for this week. You know, since it's college holiday.
Next week.
And next week as well. I thought it was
Next
just this
2
week.
weeks.
Oh, it's 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy bastards. But no, we're doing. So big solar panels. I was trying to do the mathing on this, and I don't like this. I don't like this 3-in-1 cut off. Can we make like landfill? How terrible would that be for me to make landfill right now if I had? Okay, give me stone. No, I knew you were up the minute I hear her Discord going off. For fuck's sake, leave my storage alone, please. Oh, for the love of... Here, personal logistics, just don't. My god, I wanted that stone. Yes, yeah, it would be you. It's almost every single day. It's you that we. No, actually, there's days when I miss it when you're not straight up sort of texting. I was like, no, something seems off today. Okay, I've had it. We're making landfill quickly. Wait, I can't do that directly. I would need to use it from, and I would need to make that from stone, which. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, I don't even need to be fancy about it. Quite honestly, I think I can literally just go and do like this. This, Roboport, fuck you too. Bless you. Oh, I was gonna say, did you have a patch waking you up? Because that's normally our reason for getting up that early. Go right on. Go on. Well, stop. Yeah, he did. Uh, uh, no. Okay, so we are making landfill now, which hopefully means we can fix that corner, or maybe not. I don't know. We will see. But this cannot stand as is. That just no. Patch enough. So what if I said I want this cut out from here and actually insert it into here? This should also build. Huh?
I'll talk to him.
I was gonna say I didn't do anything. Landfill, landfill, landfill.
Right upstairs. One.
Oh, he's in trouble. It's getting quite bad every time he sort of thinks I'm getting towards the end of my stream. He's just super excited and whiny and hard to contain. So I see why Vonnie tries to keep him away. Hey, you! No, no playing. I'm sure Mum told you that. Comes running back down to go and grab his ball. Cheeky sod. Sweat. Payday can't come out soon enough. Uh, Are we applying a patch? Now come see me then. Come see me. No, not playing. I thought you were coming to see me. No.
See that?
No, he's not interested. He's straight back into the kitchen for some reason. Yeah. No, seriously, Patch, stop. Seriously, it's fine. Right, we were just waiting on bots doing the things, but why is the things not happening? What did I... Oh, you have no bot coverage because you have no power coverage. Let's fix that. Uh... is the story of Jägermeister. You're dancing. Have a drink. Dr. W. Was ist das? Jägermeister. Eins for me und eins for you. Zum Mittag, zum Zittag, zack, zack.
Did you just say suck suck?
Zack, zack. It's like fast, fast.
Okay, it sounded like you said suck suck.
No, it's the German. No, 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 no. You may not be allowed it, but shh. Oh, I could go for Jaeger bombs right now, but no, 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 no. We're not going there. That's just leading me down a very dangerous path. I know, right? She loves a good suck. You don't like Jaeger? Fuck you. Yes, and you know the best part is when I have Jaeger bombs. The minute the first Jaeger bomb touched my lips, I have no recollection of the previous evening. I wasn't even there. How can you say I was responsible for any of this? Oh, dude. Are you doing the things? I feel like it's doing landfill. It's just tiny little bits at a time. Watch, watch, watch. One tiny. Oh god. There's just not enough bots in the world for this, but I think we are making them still. If I looked at you, we have about 500 construction bots in our network. So yeah, we're slowly getting there. Sure. Right, we have blue circuits, small amounts of, but we have blue circuits. We have the other two circuits made as well. And then basically I would need the next science. That would need to be the next build, and then that is going to be a whole planning thing. Okay, so let's maybe just plan something. We have chemical science, now we need production science. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how that works in my opinion. 60 per minute is I think what we always were aiming for our sciences. So make the I don't know what color that is, but I think purple or whatever. Rails. 300 stone, but let's go and dial this down to per second so I can understand our belt filling. Not too terrible so far. Let's go and look at the prod modules. Okay, that's just circuits. So make red circuits first, and then make enough green circuits for that. Make enough plastic and copper coil, wire, whatever. Some petroleum gas. We'll just do that straight up from basic stuff, and then the electric furnace. Ah, fuck. Needs more advanced circuits. Whereas, so we're definitely not making enough of those. God damn it! Need to go and change this like so. So we need at least 3.2 red circuits made. Well, 3.3 even. which means we need that many green circuits. We need this many. Okay, so stone. Oh, stone brick. Or do I just want to take in stone and then turn it into stone brick? I think that might actually be the easier solution here. Also, plastic wasn't yet done, so let's do that first. Which petroleum gas coming straight from oil. And then, yeah, let's look at the stone brick. And then that means we need this many copper, stone, iron, steel, coal, and oil. Okay. It's not terrible. I say that now, and I haven't even looked at the number. Ooh! Ow! 27 assemblers worth of red circuits. Holy fuck. It's a bigger build. This I may do actually in the blueprint planner. I think this needs to be done in the blueprint planner first. Figure out how to build it. Because this is a big build. And this is 40 buildings alone to make copper wire and red circuits. 46 if you take the green circuits in with that. 50, call it 60 buildings, 70 buildings minimum. That's a humongous build that's gonna be. I don't think we've ever made anything as big as that as a single build. I'm trying to think, we've made some bigger builds, but it's like, what was this? Like, for example, the solar thing, right? This isn't anywhere near as big. I can guarantee it. There's only 23 assemblers in there. Like 7 refineries. No, sorry, 5 refineries and 7 chemical plants. But it's a tiny build, real comparatively speaking. I feel like logistic bots has hit a limit for some reason. Again with the flying robot frames, because of lack of batteries, because I can almost guarantee it sulfur, this whole sulfur line is somehow broken again. You're not getting petroleum gas. Oh, is this maybe because you're not full? It's not that. You're full on heavy oil, which goes into this production to make lubricant, which... But you're not getting any green circuits because... Are you sure? I know you're saying there's green circuits missing. Electronic circuits. It's not advanced circuits, right? Green circuits. These are green circuits, right? Okay, that's not your problem then. So you have 4 electric engine units sitting there and you're not putting them out because... basically because you're not making, you're full, let's just empty out the contents of the heavy oil. That's the fuel, but that's not what I'm interested in, is this part I'm interested in. Yeah, petroleum gas is sort of our thing that we're short on. Oh. Let me go, yeah, maybe here and say I want that in there as well as this guy. Okay. Where's solid fuel? That's basically what I'm looking for. Right, that's our filter. And then see if we can tell him to like keep it empty. No. It's a filter, but not a request, is it? Yeah, logistic bots are not instructed to do anything with this. Well, I guess we could always say do like so, and then the only thing you may accept is solid fuel. Is base. Oh, ding, 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 ding. In the atmosphere. Okay, you are making those electric engines. Sorry, flying robot frames. Speed modules. Can we speed module this beach? Yeah, give me 5, maybe even 10. Fuck it. Matter of fact, 15. Because then that is 3 each. Are we getting on? God, those modules are slow. There's something I probably need to automate as a matter of fact. How terrible are these? They're all just circuits. It's literally just red and yellow circuits. Oh. Let me see if we can do something there. Let me... Oh god. Something like that. Yes, maybe. Now I need to go and dive under. This is shit, really, but we'll do like this. And then we'll do the same again here. Something like this, maybe. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Make me speed modules, make me efficiency modules, and make me prod modules. Production. Productivity, sorry. Check that into passive provider chests. Tell them we don't need more than maybe, say, 2 stacks. That sounds reasonable. And ensure power to the people, or at least to the machines. And we should see ourselves in a position where it's now trying to make those modules, right? Come on, catch up then. Thank you. I want to go and increase the machinery here. You seem fine, but let's go and say, hey, I want. Oh, can I not just module it without having the module? Fuck. Alright, okay, so no, they're all marked to have that many modules, and I think I just need to wait until I believe it's happening right now. You're coming in with modules and you are inserting them into my machines for me, right? Which, yes, you did slowly but surely. And then I think we'll actually change this. Give me, damn it, productivity, I think, in here. Can you not copy that setting? Apparently not. Now the question for me is, are these guys actually picking those up or what? Or do I need to go and empty them out myself? No, I think it's doing it. Yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then these are just normal circuits we're making here. Let me see if we can actually maybe, first off, make me some stack inserters, bulk inserters, whatever. I am due a break, so let me try and fix something here. Yes, more circuits. The world needs more circuits. Or I should probably say it's me that wants more circuits, so. But yes. Possibly catching up now, or at least getting better, so bring this down. Excuse you. Now basically just waiting on a bunch of bots. Yeah, that should all be covered by the bots. I don't see why not. Oh yeah, they're coming. There they are. Uh, yeah, there we are. Waves of enemies, sorry, bots coming to help me. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually call it good here. Right, we've done enough for today. I would just like to wait until these guys are done with that part. Here we go again. But yes, what's the 5 things that's missing? It's prod modules. Hmm. Yeah, that's where's my green circuits for that? Let me say to him, give me enough modules. Like I want just to have them on me. Can you do that? Just the 2 efficiency and speed modules. No, not efficiency. Yeah, maybe. More importantly, something like that. I made the wrong fucking thing. It's fine. We'll make some prod modules ourselves quickly. So productivity modules gives you more items, whereas speed modules makes the items faster. So I'm not entirely sure which one's the right solution here, but let's just try out and see what happens if I gave you the productivity modules instead that I have somewhere. No. Efficiency, not what I'm asking for. Where's my... think the bots are stealing it from me. But okay, fine. We shall go and save and raid out. I can English, honestly. My whole day has been like this. Ooh. Yes, I shall go say exit. We shall go and switch over to our exit screen. Like so. Yeah, we still need to fix that there. Anyways, let me go and say thanks to Zatox. Come here. Lie down. Now stop. Do apologize, but things need to be sorted here. I want to have peace for the raid, not a wine concert. Anyways, no, God, I do apologize. Not what I had in mind. Whereas, someone's doing DJing fine. Not what I was looking for. Let's see who's online and what they are doing. Show more. Yes, we'll absolutely see you there. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much again for the sub. Really appreciate that. I'm just looking. No, enough patch. Oh, yeah, we've got someone also playing Factorio, so why not? Apparently his stream is only just now starting. And nothing much going on, so that's not exactly helpful. Who else do we have?
3 years ago.
Yeah, we'll go and impinge upon Mr. Lefebvre. Should get a custom message. If you fancy, go and copy it, and we shall raid him. Yes, indeed. Fantastic. Let me go and copy this. I would like to copy the entire thing, please. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. We will be back tomorrow, probably doing game programming or something like that. With that, love yous all. I couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. Hawk Tour, thank you so much for the raid earlier on. Really appreciate that. And guys, with that, peace out and bye.